determination to win silverware. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Is it going to be? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Bondar. Oh, nice ball. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Will it happen for them? Must be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Incisive ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good idea. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. There to take it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Fully committed. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And possession changing hands. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the decision offside here. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Good-looking pass. A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match! Nicely played. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Successfully cut out the pass. Nicely regaining possession. Can he put it in? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, managing to beat him. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Marianne Shved. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Genuine chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really good interception. Knocked that. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And possession lost there. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And a clever piece of defending. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Real chance. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Nice weight on the pass. And the chance is on. Oh, a goal! Late drama here. And surely that's one hand on the trophy. So little time left for a response now. Can they level it here? This could be the equaliser. Vital block there. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And they're not out of the woods. Nice looking move, this. Must be. Playing it in. And there. final, but only one. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. A long way from the perfect pass. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Rolando Mandragora. And intercepted it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, might be. Terrific block there. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Oh, this looks useful. Still pressure. Perfect challenge. And that's a very effective run. Can they take advantage? Very quick thinking there. Bondar. Played into the centre. And I think the threat has been averted. Christian Kouame. Did a good job of cutting it out. Moise Keane. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Able to skip past his man. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Chance to play it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might work out. Can he finish? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And the referee has given them a corner. Played over. A delicious piece of skill. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, good-looking pass. Timely intervention. Goes through for the goal kick. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, not giving him any breathing room. That's a well-struck pass. That's a useful cross. And in the end, no damage done. And moving it forward. And firing it. Oh, tremendous block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Moise Keane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a weighted pass. Can he? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Christian Kouame. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Promising attack, this. Can they get themselves level? This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! A goal here could settle it. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. That All about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dinamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
So here is the lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Opportunity! Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Good attempt! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Delightful pass. Can he find the net? The referee has given a corner. And over it comes. Still pressure. Tremendous block. Can they jump in front? Oh, fully stretched. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, he keeps going. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Nicely played. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
An alert intervention. That's a good-looking ball. They could level it. Great defending. Still a chance. One block after another. Could be a chance to break. Threads it nicely. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Showing a good reading of the game. Keane. And playing it through. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vitaly Buyalski. And the counter-attack looks on. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Just the challenge that was required. And we will have just one additional minute. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks interesting. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And he has options available. A routine save. Well, there to intercept. Now what can they do from here? Could be. Oh yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And showing good game awareness. Impressive build-up. Decent position. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Guerrero. Vitaly Buyalski. Will it go in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, good-looking pass. Moise Keane. There to win it back. Can he do it? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And that'll be offside. Couldn't keep the move going. And support available. Keane trying to connect. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Is this the equaliser? Well, far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. 10 minutes to go then. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. This could be it! And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Nice looking move, this. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Played into the centre. He's got acres of space. And that will be a penalty. To finish it as a contest. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he... And it's all over. It is a... And we're at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Difficult to stop him. A fine reading of the situation. Trying his luck. What a block!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Really good interception. Decent idea. Vitaly Buyalski couldn't hang on to the ball. Nketiah. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. Managed to get it out of there. Vitaly Buyalski. He'll have a go here. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Wharton. Intelligent ball. In position. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Teammates available. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Good tackle. Can he put it in? Vital intervention. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And room now out on the flank. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Opportunity. An incredible block. Deflected out for a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. This looks interesting. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mykola Shaparenko. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, surely! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The referee's whistle, and that means the first half is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Borton. And Ketia has it. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, the move breaks down. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ismail Assar. And Ketia has it. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Distributing it well. Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And Ketia. Is it going to be? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mykola Shaparenko. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Genuine chance. Now Palace with a potential opportunity to equalise here.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And passing it well. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Now what can they do from here? An easy one for the keeper there. Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Might work out. Through on goal. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And Ketia. Good-looking move. To square the game. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Promising attack. But the danger averted for now. Vitaly Buyalski. Trying to tee it up. This could be it. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And Ketia. Yeremy. Can they level it up? Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. From the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Sloppy in possession from Palace. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Arnaud Nordin. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And giving it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nketiah. Might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the chance slips away. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Could be threatening. And space to exploit, maybe. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Nice weight on the pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, great defending. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. To level matters! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a chance for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Excellent strike! Oh, great save! Playing it in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to open them up. In position. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Can they set up a chance? Takes it on. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Did well to win the ball back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so the first half has come to an end here in Rheinland-Pfalz. So underway again, and Crystal Palace very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second half? Giving the ball away. Can he find the right pass? Genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Quick break could be on. Good looking pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And there to intervene. Yeremy. And Ketia has it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And the through ball. Not out of the woods yet. Must be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Adam Wharton. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Couldn't keep the move going. Yeremy. And taking it away. Ismail Assar. On to Mateta. And Palace with the ball again. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now with Mateta. And defensive play to be applauded. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity it is. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Did well to win it back. Yeremy. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Incisive ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Went in strongly to win the ball. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Effective pressure. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story. This stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
Oh, look at this. They must score. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Might work out. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Knocked that. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think? Can he? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And firing it, and did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, not much came of that. Shved. Might be a chance here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Lovely weight. How did they let that attack come to an end? Great ball over the top. And giving the ball away. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Thoughtful play. Quick break could be on. Could be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Takes the shot, and he's fired it against the post. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And danger averted. Well read. Can they set up a chance? So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Philip Mwene. Can they make something of this now? Superb block. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
So back underway, the second half begins. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Working so hard to win back possession. Now opening things up. Promising attack. Gives it a go. Oh, had to stop that one. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Well, defensive resilience there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the pass deftly cut out. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Takes the shot! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And possession changing hands. Can they create something from here? Has a go! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And into the last 20 minutes. Untidy in possession. And having a go! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. And the through ball. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And given free rein to run. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Arnaud Nordin. And unable to keep possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Super pass. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And the chance slips away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And possibilities here. The ultimate test, the two best teams. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Moise Keane. Decent looking ball. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? This could square the game, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Christian Kouame. Mandragora. Well, he's given us away. Marie. Kouame with it. Marianne Shved. And there's the feed into the box. Off the post and back in play. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Impressive build-up. That's a nice-looking ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Mandragora. Delightful pass. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Clever defending. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Keane. Very quick thinking there. Chance here. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Played over. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Mandragora. Oh, good vision. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bondar. Exploiting the wide area. Throw-ins given. Shved. Oh, fancy footwork. Determined defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can they do it? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. Is that for the first half here? Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a timely intervention. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Effective on the flank. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Keane. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, that's a fine ball. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Keane. Can they eat into their lead? Can he get one back? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's through here. And losing possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Shaping to shoot. Fully committed. Is this the moment? Well, body on the line again, no problem. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Options in the middle. Could get themselves back into it. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And regaining control of the ball. That's a high-quality pass. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. Rolando Mandragora. Perfect challenge. Oh, breezing past him. And an opening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nicely regaining possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. by Stuart Robson, as always on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And support available. Excellent vision. Through on goal. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. That's a good ball. Real chance. Superbly read and executed. And behind it's gone for a corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he finish? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And teammates around him. To reduce the arrears. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
And given away by Fiorentina. Guerrero. This looks promising. Trying his luck. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And the attack fizzling out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How did they let that attack come to an end? Guerrero. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it go in? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Might do damage on the break. Incisive pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, no way through. Well, full marks for getting past him. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. A real opening now. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Foul, but rightly play on. Well, nothing productive, really. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be threatening. And it's opening up. Still dangerous. Mikola Shaparenko. Did really well to get through. Now to level it. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Good-looking pass. And darting through. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Yarmolenko. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Impressive build-up. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Christian Kouame. Well, a good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, to level the match. Obvious offside. Christian Kouame. Keane. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Guerrero. Big chance, and somehow kept out by De Gea. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Quick counter could be on. And there goes the final whistle. It's a fine day for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Guerrero. Oh, it might be. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well read to ease the pressure. Giving it a go. It was on its way in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Borton. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Yeremy. And whipped into the box. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Seemingly no one can stop him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Adam Wharton. Daichi Kamada. Intercepted effortlessly. Opportunity! Monster piece of defending! Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Medical staff just indicated to me that he was actually trodden on in that last challenge. That's why he's treading on it so gingerly. Keep an eye on it.
Cheers, Jeff. Oh, could be. What a vital intervention. And in the perfect position to read it. Intelligent ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Munoz. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Borton. Attack looks promising. Can they take advantage? In behind. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Ismail Assar.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Ismail Assar. And Ketia has it. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a clever piece of defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And look at this! What a commitment to defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Yarmolenko. Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Yeremy. And Ketia has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Take it away. Vitaly Buyalski. Could be dangerous. Now an ambitious one. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? Crucial piece of defending. Good distribution. And credit due, a good intervention. Nice looking move, this. Can he get them level? Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Vitaly Buyalski. Can they carve out a chance? And he's lost custody of the ball here. And fine goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, what a save that was. Can that spur on Palace to get an equaliser here? There's not long left now.
Well, a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
And he read it well defensively. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Guerrero on the ball. Adam Wharton. In search of an equaliser. Can he do it? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title. One of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the...
Can he finish it here?
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now opening things up. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, successfully cut out. Oh, that's splendid play. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Can he find the right pass? And the cross into the middle. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Benedict Hollerbach. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Nketiah. Oh, that's a really good run. And an opening. And a solid stop there. Knocked that. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nketiah. This looks more than decent. Genuine chance. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Hollerbach. Interception to snuff out the danger. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Munoz. It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He's in behind. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And for the home side, work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas.
Can he put it away? It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Couldn't hang on to it. And passing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Perfect tackle. Attacking possibilities for Palace. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nketiah. Now opening things up. And he drills it in. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct. Borton. That's a good pass. Still pressure. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Good idea. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nketiah. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, good vision there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And support available. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Deftly defended. Nketiah. Fantastic ball. And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Arnaud Nordin. And the through ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nketiah. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nketiah. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Read it well. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And they have possession again. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. Their title bids scuppered by the narrowest of margins.
Well, it's a terrible way to...
Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And excited to be starting a brand new year. What will it have in store for us? It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I just hope the players haven't been partying too hard, as...
It's an opportunity! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! What a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And still dangerous. And the move breaks down. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ruiz de Galarreta. And good anticipation. Pedri. Well, alas, overhit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Sunset. It's with Williams. A very good tackle. Oh, good idea. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. Frankie de Jong. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. De Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a clever piece of defending. Lovely weight. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Guruseta. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Went in strongly, decisively. And the chance slips away. Rafinha, electing to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Williams. Guruseta. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And offside, unfortunately. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, big moment! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, useful ball. An incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, great save. Over it comes. Guruseta. And a fine tackle. Just straying offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Williams. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And he cuts in from the wing. Is this the moment? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Sunset. In the right place to cut out the pass. It's a neat move. Oh, disappointing end to that. Koundé. And into the last 20 minutes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. And a bad pass it was.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Guruseta. That's a good-looking ball. Sent through. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? And a good take under duress there. Koundé. Now with Yamal. De Jong. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Fed over towards the back post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Just the challenge that was required. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Fine pass. And the whistle. Real Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And he's driving his team forward. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. Last-ditch defending. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And passing it well. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Gonzalez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Pedri. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat over for now. Griezmann. Can he get them in front? Oh, did so well to deny him. And over it comes. Lewandowski. Promising possession, this. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. And showing fine vision. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Torres. And the chance slips away. Griezmann. And on to Gonzalez. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. And the attack fizzling out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, that's a clever ball. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
He really did do well there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Opportunity to level it. And so it is. The first half has... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lamine Yamal. And continues his run. Just the challenge that was required. Atletico showing good width. Driven in low. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Ferran Torres. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Ferran Torres. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. Goodness me, what was going through his mind there?
Well, he's tried to place it, but it's not a good effort at all, is it? Such a glorious opportunity as well.
Alvarez. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Good-looking move. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Oh, good-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising position, this. Real chance. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Yamal. And players waiting in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. This is looking threatening. Can he finish them off? And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Pedri. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Just lost the momentum. And good anticipation. And we will have just one additional minute. It's looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Low ball in. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Atletico have given us away. Alvarez. Chance here. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Distributing it well. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Aurélien Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threading it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Alvarez. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Kylian Mbappe. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Jude Bellingham. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. So no advantage, instead a free kick. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent ball. He's in with a chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And roaming free here. Showing a good reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Decent chance. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, useful ball. He's blocked it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a significant block following that cross. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Alvarez. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Throw in for Atletico. Well, they made it far too easy there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good pass. Offside the decision. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Really good challenge. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And running in behind. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Regained possession. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And a body in the way.
That's excellent defending.
Real Madrid have given it away. Valverde. He has teammates around him. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. And they keep it moving. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Oh, the keeper at fault. Can they create something? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that. To a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Villarreal facing Real Madrid.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And the decision is one of offside here. And Villarreal have it back now. How did they let that attack come to an end? And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4...
Trying his luck. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Bellingham. Mbappe! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And in the end, no damage done. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And the defensive intervention there. And Real with the ball again. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Super stop. Oh, surely. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior takes it on. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Terrific block. Can he put it away? And a good save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not a convincing clearance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Moreno. And Scott to attack. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Chance here, and what a close shave it was. Molero. This is looking threatening. And a good-looking ball. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Rodrigo. Well, this could really help the cause. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Santi Comesaña. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And the referee has given them a corner. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Too easy. Far too easy. A good and fair challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Nicely weighted ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bellingham. And the shot. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And tremendous individual skill. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gerard Moreno. Can he get one back? And taking it without any trouble at all. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Mbappe. Jose Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Molero. Well, good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Jose Perez. Real chance. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Moreno. And Real Madrid have it back now. Jose Perez. And danger averted. Well read. Fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner once more. And that is all for today. Full time here. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. Oh, chance perhaps? What a block!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And he's won the ball. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Guruseta. Sunset. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ball retention is often part of it. This could be the equaliser. How good was that? Will it happen for them? And a tidy tackle. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Nicolas Pepe. And flying forwards here. And caught by the keeper. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And a creative look about this. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It's there for him. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Showing good situational awareness. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Can he get them level? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, this looks useful. Guruseta. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Moreno. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, genuine chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Guruseta. showing a great defensive instinct. Can he find the right pass? Well, a good tackle. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And unable to keep possession. Jose Perez. Moleiro. And a free kick given. And danger averted. Well read. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Moleiro. On to Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Villarreal recovering. Oh, here's Jose Perez. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Jose Perez. Perez. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Electing to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Williams. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down as a squandered opportunity. against each other. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Decent chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Takes the shot. And Laporte in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And take it away. Lewandowski. And the chance slips away. And veering in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give...
Takes it on, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Williams. And just blotting out the danger. Sunset. Lewandowski now. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Oh, read it really well. Oh, big chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Getting in there to intercept. Super pass. Ready to strike. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Take it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rafinha. Williams. And possibilities here. On to Pedri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. Sunset. Very effective pass. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Opportunity. Oh! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Teammates available. And a goal kick forthcoming. Ferran Torres. Possession one. Real chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Lamine Yamal. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lewandowski. Takes it on! Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Sunset. Good tackle. De Jong. Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Barcelona have given us away. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Jong. Through the middle. Yamal. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Williams. Sunset. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Sunset. Oh, danger here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Yamal being given too much room. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And Barca's corner. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And in the right position to read it. Can they set up a chance? Trying to tee it up. And there Against the team from... Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Rafinha. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Alvarez. Here's Rafinha. Oh, this is looking promising. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Lenormand. And good anticipation. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Lewandowski. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And the chance is on. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Comfortable on the ball. Moving it forward here, Atletico. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the defensive intervention there. Pedri. Really good ball there. Flag raised for offside. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And teammates around him. Real chance. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Giacomo Raspadori. Gallagher. Atletico have given it away. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Takes aim. And kept out by Jimenez. And so it is, the first half story has been underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Chance to cross. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Barcelona have given us away. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, Atletico are still in this, but unless they show more composure in front of goal, this is going to be a frustrating day for them.
That's a good-looking ball. Could be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Teasing ball in. Could be a chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Perfect challenge. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Giacomo Raspadori. Can he get one back? And turning the... and pushed onto the woodwork. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Promising pass. Pedri. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, the threat is there. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Yamal. Chance here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Alvarez. And able to close down the shot. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. 5 minutes to go. Lot to like about that pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And easily intercepted. That goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. And winning it back. Atletico regaining possession. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Strong challenge. Rodrigo. He fancies it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Griezmann. Thoughtful play. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Valverde. Very effective pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Conor Gallagher. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Happy to shoot. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. And showing good game awareness. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Giacomo Raspadori. It's there for him. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. An alert intervention. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Rodrigo. Excellent defending. Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Flag raised for offside. Aurelien Tchouameni. This might get them in front. Vital intervention.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Griezmann. Giacomo Raspadori. Atletico showing good width. There's the shot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. David Hansko. This looks more than decent. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
It's a wild passage, this. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Chouameni and Bellingham. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Griezmann. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent chance, and holds on to it confidently. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Valverde deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham! Keeper was there to meet it. And over comes the corner. And efficient defending. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And threaded through by Mbappe. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, in the dying moments of this game, and Atletico with it all to do, you've got to say.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Atletico with the ball once more. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. And we will have just one additional minute. No more time left in the... As football fans, well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Moreno. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. And here's Gerard Moreno. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Makes the move to the inside. And just too much height on the shot. Molero. Jose Perez. Threads it nicely. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's there for him. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, great vision. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lovely weight. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And Bellingham. And off the bar that time. Papgay. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that'll be offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Gerard Moreno. So nearing the half-time break, and Real Madrid with a bit of work to do. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well,
and off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Quick counter could be on. But the danger averted for now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Can they make something of this now? Good conditions for the counter. Real chance. And stopped there by Danny Carvajal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Given away by Real Madrid. And moving it forward. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. And support available. Oh, surely! Spot on with that tackle. Well, a lot to like about Gerard Moreno's first-half performance. Interested to get your take.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So a half an hour remaining. He's in behind. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. A delicious piece of skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Effective challenge. Jose Perez. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Beautiful pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Molero. Jose Perez. Promising looking ball. Cross-fired over. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent strike. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And there's the delivery. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Pape. And here's Gerard Moreno. And showing the importance of width. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gerard Moreno. Oh, good vision. Possible chance. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
This could be the equaliser. Taking one for the team. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And they could walk away with it. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Oh, could be. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Sunset. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Jose Perez. Opportunity, Moreno! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, here's Jose Perez! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And the ball back with Villarreal. Could be dangerous. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Santi Comesaña. Very alert defending to put it. Oh, Jose Perez! And fired against the crossbar.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
And it's a quality pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Williams. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. He'll take this on. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Moleiro. On to Perez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guruseta. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jose Perez. And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here at the Estadio. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Williams. Santi Comesaña. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Now, can they be creative from here? Real chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Moleiro. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And does well to keep it in play. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Sunset. Can he put it in? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Perez. And playing it through. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Guruseta takes aim, and a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Jose Perez. Electing to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Williams. And just like that, broken up. Nicolas Pepe. In a decent position. Can he give them the lead? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Opportunity. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Fight. Santi Comesaña. 5 minutes to go. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And good anticipation. Tension building, still level. But they took care of the situation defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end.